I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
This research looks promising indeed.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Everyone says there's tons of work lately.
I'd better get me some
Why is
alpacas.
nothing coming to me?
Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Test, test. Oh, there I am. Hi. For some reason, my OBS wasn't picking up my mic. Don't know why, but it seems to be working now. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Today is Varka Day. Last night we had quite a pull session. We had a 1.5 hour pull session for Varka.
Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
It was probably the longest pull session of my life because I was mostly going to like hard pity on all these Varkas. But as you can see, Varka is level 100. He's got 3,000 attack. He's got 82,209 crit. He's got his signature weapon. He's got his artifact set. And he's C6. His talents right now are at 8, 12, 12. And he's looking pretty good. I have to say he is, for a day one build, I think he's pretty good.
I like to drink on occasion.
I think
Any
his
and every occasion.
artifacts can be improved upon over time. But for day one, I think he's in good shape. He's just the man. He is the man. He is home. He is here. He is all mine. So today we have a lot to do. I want to do Varka's quest, but first of all, let's look at the resin situation. We're at 157. I think the best use of my resin right now is probably going to be on artifacts. Oh wait, claim all. What am I doing? Since we have him leveled to 90, we have his weapon leveled to 90, we've pretty much finished up his talents, except for maybe crowning one. I might crown his skill, but I'm not in a big hurry to do that. So probably the next most important thing on the list is to try to improve his artifacts. Right now, his feather is okay. I mean, his flower, sorry. His flower is okay. We got one bad roll on flat attack, but, you know, it wasn't bad. For the feather, I'm using an off piece right now because this is a really, really good feather. And no one happened to be using it, so I put that on him. His sands is bad. I mean, we've only got one usable substat here. We did get 2 rolls, which is better than nothing, but this piece needs to be replaced. This piece, I think, is good. We got 2 rolls of crit rate, 2 rolls of crit damage on set goblet, so we're going to keep this one. And then circlet is pretty much the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. It is terrible. I was going to make this the off piece because I do have this feather. Actually, let me level this feather up too. I do have some other feathers. Probably this is the best one. Oh, well, I guess I haven't maxed this one out yet. Hazo was holding all my extra feathers. Oh my god, this is horrible. Yeah, this is garbage. In fact, let's get this off. Hazo doesn't even deserve this. Wait, get this out here. This piece is garbage. We'll take this off too. Thank you for your service, Hazo. You helped me, but I no longer need your assistance. The reason why I did it is because this is what Fast Equip wanted. But I really just would love to get rid of this. Probably for something like this. And then we could get rid of this. Put on something like this. 3100, 78,201. I don't know. We'll leave it on this one for now. But yeah, so we do need some better artifacts. He's perfectly fine right now to use, but he's definitely got a lot of... Oh, wrong one. That's just habit. He's definitely got a lot of room for improvement. Alrighty. I mean, technically, this is not really a domain for him, but you know what? I want to play with him, so we're going to do it even if it is wrong. Oh, dang, I wanted to see his burst. I wanted to see the burst animation. I know most people are doing the white form Durin, but my Durin is C6. He has really good damage, so I'm kind of been playing around with just using the dark form of Durin. But I don't know. That maybe that's not the play. All right, what do we got here? I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's a friend of mine came on and set my auto lock. I had never used this before, but he got me to do it, so I guess I have auto lock on now. It's a spoiler. It ruins the excitement of looking at the piece myself.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Think you can get away?
Sorry, Venti. We're still learning. He's hitting really hard, like millions. He's really doing great. Of course, it cost millions to get him to C6, but I mean, he is doing amazing damage. Multiple 500k hits there. Defense, ER, garbage, as usual. All right, I think we've got enough to do one more run here.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Stay back. Turning point.
We'll do the white form this time.
Thunder. Flash.
I mean, this form is good too, obviously. Just been using both back and forth. Yeah, we've got 77, so this will be the last run. Hey Ace, welcome to the stream. How are you today? I mean, I could level that and just hope it dodges the middle two. Oh, that's right, you're going to Madrid. Oh my gosh, Varka jump scare, oh my god. That scared me. Hi, Varka. Fancy meeting you here. Holy cow. I was not expecting that. Hi, sir. Hello. How are you?
Oh my, fancy meeting you here. Out for a stroll again?
No, I'm getting your dumb artifacts. At least I'm trying to. I'm in the middle of an important business. Yes, I am artifact farming for you, Grandmaster.
Huh. Aren't you a busy one these days? Still, running around like this all the time. Remember to take a proper break once in a while, you hear?
Sure, yeah. You know all about taking breaks, right?
Swing by my place when you've got a moment. The Knights of Favonius sent over a bunch of stuff again.
He's
and
so
there's
beautiful.
some for you.
Stuff? As in, like, booze?
Just maybe not right now. I've got to go sort out a little matter with the Lightkeepers.
Oh? Lightkeepers.
See you next time. Do remember to come pick up that crayon drawing
Aw.
Klee made for you.
He made me a drawing.
If only I ran into
Oh?
Flint's today. Could have had a good drink.
Ah, Flint's! He wants to run into Flynn's and have a good drink. Yeah, he wants to have a good drink and some good other things as well. Oh, that was peak. Varka, I love you. I hope you find Flynn's for a good drink. Oh my god, they make me so happy. I love them, I don't care. All right, let's go claim these. What? Can't a man have a drink with his buddy? Can't two bros just have a good drink? Jeez, get your mind out of the gutter, Ace.
Thank you for completing today.
Oh, also last night we finally got Friendship 10 on Columbina. So that was good. Oh my gosh. Should I roll that flower? I mean, it's not going to be better than these two. Nah, there's no point. That's just a waste. All right, let's see. What's next? Oh, let me run to Teapot real quick. Are you pulling, Ace? Did you already pull? You haven't told me.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help.
Oh, wait, before I do this, I need to put Varka down. That
you
sounded
ever
bad.
have any
I need to put him out for friendship. Where is Columbina? Is she inside the house? I don't even know where Columbina is. Oh, it was guaranteed. How many pulls did it take? Here she is. Columbina, you're all done. You can rest. Varka, you can come out. Put you right here with Ilua. You guys can be buds, bros. Oh, you know what? Oh, I bet he has furniture. Oh, cool down, blah, blah. Oh, you got the weapon too? You went almost to 90? Oh my god. Pain. How'd your weapon pulls go? Okay, let's go to indoor sets. Oh my god, Durin has a new one? This was not here before. What? No way. Did I miss this? This was here? Oh my god, I feel bad. I'm so sorry, Durin. Okay, this one's called Amidst Poetic Pondering. Okay, so we need to put that one down. I can't believe I missed one for Durin. I guess I was mostly doing outdoor sets. Does Varka not have one? Okay, Varka doesn't have one. Oh, or maybe Varka's got a Nod Cry set. That's probably what it is. Wait, let me check outside. I know I've definitely done all my outdoor sets. Oh, okay, so Varka needs weapon forging station. Okay, let's just double check here that we're not missing anybody else. Okay, so, weapon forging station. We can probably just put that over here. This is it, right? Yeah. I can probably just put this right here. Just gonna scooch it over here. There we go. Okay, then we'll just teleport over there. Oh, Varka's already there waiting on us. Sir, I am here. Hello. Hi.
Ha! Not a bad place to repair my weapons. Turns out 2 swords require twice the maintenance.
Oh, really?
Weapons are the claws that the Knights of Boreas use to rend the flesh of their enemies. But they are also the hearts that hold our faith.
The Knights of Boreas, so plural.
The weapons of Knights of Yore often become legends, every bit as well known as their owners. Tell me, what stories do you think will be told of my blades one day?
I'm so excited to do the story quest. All right, thank you for the primos, my man. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now we need to go back in the mansion. And we need to put down that Durin set that I forgot about. I got an extra room here. I think I can put it in. Yeah, I'll just put it in this one. So we'll take this away, and then we'll go to indoor sets, and... Oh, wait, I'm missing pieces? What am I missing? I'm missing 2 bookcases and this candle thing? But I have one. I just put it somewhere else, I guess. Yeah, I have these. Okay, I just gotta figure out where they are. Oh, wait. Is it, okay, it's in here. All right, let's take this set. Select set, take. Okay, then we'll come over here. Amidst poetic ponderings. Wait, let me rotate this around. Confirm, save. Oh wait, I gotta get Durin out, shoot. I'm pretty sure Durin is resting. Come on, let me in. Stupid thing. Okay, Durin, where are you? Here you are. Oh wait, I gotta take somebody away. Oh my god, kill me. Okay, hold on. Wait. I can take somebody from outside. I have extra people outside. Oh, everything's such a hassle. Cool down! Oh my god, shut up. Okay, we can get rid of Chaska. Chaska, you go have a rest. There we go. Save, exit. All right, back to the mansion. Back inside. All right, now Durin. Durin, where are you? Here you are. Wait, come over here. There you go. All right. Now, and he's already gone. Oh, wait. Was it a downstairs room or an upstairs room? Wait, I think it was upstairs. I can't even remember now where it was. All right, hold on. We're on a search for Durin. Where are you? Nope, he's not in there. That room's empty. I gotta put a set in there. Wait, he was downstairs? Wait. What? Did I not put the set down? Am I dumb? Take. Oh, maybe did I not hit save? I don't know what I did. Anyway, I don't know what I did. I did something crazy. Amidst poetic ponderings. Yeah, this is it. Right here. Confirm. Save. Saved. Okay.
On me.
Let's try this again. Durin? Here he is. Oh my god. I don't know what I did the first time. Hey, Durin.
This place reminds me of the study Miss Lisa set up for me when I was learning to read and write.
Well, yeah?
She said that human writing needs to be appreciated slowly and with a calm mind.
Aw.
So it's important to shut out all noise. When I was in that study, I felt like I could sit and read forever.
Aw, little baby likes to read. He's so cute.
Honestly, I'm still learning. Would it be all right with you if I come here whenever I want to read?
Sweetheart, you can come here and read anytime. This whole house is yours. I'll kick everyone else out. Thank you for the primos. Sorry, I forgot about your set. That's so funny because I usually never forget something like that, but oh well, I guess I did. Now we can go over here and do our little daily thing.
This realm is truly
Dress rank. So Varka goes up to 2, Zabai's up to 7. All right, so did we get the new layout? We did. It's 1,000. I'll take it. Oh my god, look at all the new stuff. Oh my god. Okay, well, we have to buy all of this, but I'm not obviously going to be able to buy it. Oh my god, we have all these sets too. No. What is the far north? I wonder which one of these is, wait, I'm going to Google it. I want to know which one is Varka's. Genshin, Varka's Nod Cry furnishing set, maybe? Furnishing set blueprints. I don't know if anyone has this. Oh man, come on. Somebody surely has reported this. Damn it. I don't know which one it is. Nobody has it and nobody's figured it out. All right, which one of these sounds like Varka? Comfy room for guests near and far. Sweet slumber beneath the moon. This sounds like Columbina. Orderly grid of secrets. The bestest, warmest home. That sounds like I know. Pre-battle respite. Wilderness of the far north. Crescent moon. Promising workshop. Solitary light on the long night. That sounds like Flynn's. Sprinkle prayer under the moon. Bustling border town. I'm gonna try Wilderness of the Far North. That's the only one I can buy. All right. Wait, goodbye for a second. Let's,
What do you mean? What are you curious about? Hold on.
yeah, I want to look at that.
There's a book in the library?
This realm is
Wait, no. I don't know if it was an indoor or an outdoor. Wait, it might have been an outdoor. No, it wasn't. Wilderness of the Far North was not an out. Oh wait, I have to open it first, don't I? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Help me. Yeah, here it is. Use. It's an outdoor set. Use that. Okay, it is an outdoor set. Please be Varka's set. I don't ask for much. It's not, it's Dern's. That's okay, that's okay. All right, so we want to quick obtain. Oh no, I need 4. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Okay, well. Okay, this is gonna take time. This is gonna take time. Because I'm gonna have to craft all this and buy all this shit. Wait, will it tell me here? That's not what I want to see. Wait a minute. Can I see? No, I can't see it when I'm in here.
If you ever...
Okay, I'm dumb. Hold on. Help me! But I thought I could set it as like a to-do list. Oh, is it because none of these are craftable? These are all purchased ones. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a problem. So how am I gonna remember all of these? Okay, so I can just buy the ones that I can buy. And now I'm out. So it's gonna take me forever to buy all these. Oh my god. All right, well, we'll be building this set in about 2 months. What the fuck? What was that? Hello? I don't know what just happened. I don't know what I did. All right, we bought Fluffy Fuzzball. It's gonna take me 10 years to build that set. Sure, fine. It's fine. It's all good. Okay. That we can't do anything else. I'm gonna have to remind myself every day to come here and buy those pieces. What a pain. Okay, that's all right. Hey, it gives us something to do. It's content. We were bored. Now we have lots of to-dos. In fact, I'm gonna write that down. Teapot. Oh, I could have changed the realm already, but I don't have anything to put in it, so it'd have been empty. So we need teapot, we need all the new blueprints. Write this down. And then we need all those like floral things for Durin's set. And then of course all the other gajillion new pieces of furniture. Okay, that's gonna, yeah, that's a long-term project. Okay, so now I think we are ready to start the quest. Yeah, I think we're ready to start the quest now. Story quest. Focused experience mode. We do not want to be interrupted. View letter. Did I get a letter? I must have got it last night when I opened the quest. Quest, letter. Did I get a letter? Oh, here it is. Read. To the traveler. Hey, long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we just met recently. For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. Actually, that's funny he says that, because isn't there like a thing in the lore that says like there's a big time disparity between like Teyvat time and like the Abyss time and the Celestia time and stuff? Anyway, after such a grand adventure in Nodcry, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard? One who can turn your tales into verse? If so, come and catch up with me at Star Snatch Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned. A bard. Well, gee, I wonder who that could be.
Oh, it's from the Tone Deaf Bard.
Yeah.
Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Nodcry.
Okay.
Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return.
Sure.
Come on, let's go to Star Snatch Cliff.
We're going back to Mondstadt. Let's go. Oh my god, I love Mondstadt. I'm so happy. All right, we're going back. We're going back, boys. Oh, and it's raining. Perfect. Leanne's Troubles. When's the last time you saw that flash across the screen? That's been a while. That's an oldie. Ah, the music of Mondstadt. Yes. I'm gonna pick up all these locals. I don't even care. I don't have time for slimes. There's Fenty. Wait, Fenty, I'm picking up mushrooms. And Cecilia's. I haven't been here in a long time. Oh, here we go.
Ah, welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
Just call me. Okay. Okay. Okay, sure. Was there another way you could have worded this? This is kind of sus.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We barely caught our breath since Nodcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
Otto.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
Hmm? Okay.
My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
Venti, you probably already know more than I know.
Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages! So, I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
Yeah. There are still some vestiges of the Wild Hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right?
Yes.
I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was going to ask, you two have really, of course they've met before. Okay, Traveler, do you not remember when we called Varka on the Dodeco phone and he was like, oh, Barbados, is that you? I mean, come on. Lore skipper.
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside.
Holy shit.
It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern.
Oh?
In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Hey! Is that all you've got?
Excuse me?
Whoa, bring it on!
Who is this? Is this Lowen?
like that.
Lowen? It's Lowen! Oh my...
Giving up already? Hey, you're not half as tough as Varka said.
Oh my
A young
God.
knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's
so
a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti?
I like his voice.
I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard?
He's sassy.
Straight
I wasn't
place to
expecting
start
him to
your
be so
search.
sassy. I would try the angel share.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time.
Why is he
Allow
so
me to introduce
sassy?
myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You're cute.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the wild hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me he sent you to...
Deliver some letters.
That's kind of sus. I was gonna say deliver a
There's
letter.
one for the Knights of Favonius, one for
But
the
why
church,
would he
another
send
for the
him
Dawn
away?
Winery. At least 10 of them in total.
Hmm.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already.
I think he's
Fact,
doing
he's
it for
earned
another
himself
reason.
a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes a Lot.
Sir writes a lot. Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone deaf bard.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes a Lot to be quite a compliment.
Really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are. To use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, oh, sorry, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
So, what does the letter say?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Uh-oh.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies.
That looked serious.
But if I'm supposed to write back this time, I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly, assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
I have no objections. I'll take Lowen on a little trip.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much,
Hi,
honorary
Oxy.
knight.
Welcome to the
And you,
stream.
Miss Guy.
The scream. We're screaming.
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas. Get home safe, Varka.
Trouble's brewing, I think.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
The pulls went pretty good. Pretty good. It took an hour and a half.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Oh, he's got the...
Grandmaster, bad
Wolf's
time to
Greystone.
get distracted. Watch out! Enemies
Whoa.
approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return!
All right, here we go.
Stormwind! Maria sweeping in! Stormwind!
Sure would be nice to have some teammates to give me some infusions. We are mono animo out here.
Without the Solnari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster!
Oh?
We meet again, Andreas.
What? The wolf spirit?
Return from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now?
What?
I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
Wandering Knight. Wolf's...
What's this?
Why is he calling him
An echo
Andreas?
from 1,000 years ago?
I don't know what's happening. Wolf spirit. He called him Andreas. I thought Andreas was in Mondstadt.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all.
Okay.
It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Oh? Oh.
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
What is happening?
Huh?
Injustice, corruption, iniquity. Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
What is happening?
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Oh? To those who embark on the expedition. He said he was an echo of 1,000 years ago.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you.
Oh, it's the whole gang.
Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes-A-Lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain?
Oh yeah,
I
where's
have a letter
Kaya?
from him as well.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly
Rosaria?
for work. Said he was exchanging intel.
Drinking with Rosaria,
But I'd
sounds
say
like.
there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
The Angels share intelligence from the Church of Favonius.
I'm on Beth, there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these other 2 as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom.
Oh, Razor?
This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas's trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
He's so sassy.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
Clearly something is bothering Jean. I should talk to her before going to the Angel's Share. I just thought Lowen would be kind of a soft boy, you know? I don't know, it was something about his eyes or just the way he looked. I thought he was gonna be kind of a quiet guy, but he's so sassy. I can't believe it. Here's Noelle. Hi, Noelle.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition.
Aww.
So, honorary knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Of course. Of course. Anybody else down here? No? Just Noelle? Oh, here's Eula.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time.
I don't know. I don't look at leaks, so I'm not sure.
When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
Okay. Lisa. We got Lisa over here.
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one. On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Yeah, Jean deserves a vacation. I don't think she's been on a vacation since we all went to Golden Apple together like 5 years ago. Oh, Mika and Amber.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel's Share.
Oh, there's sucrose in the back.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Mika? Alright, what's Sucrose doing?
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs
Oh, I didn't even recognize her
really
voice.
well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Glee. Unlock our daughter. She's poor thing is always locked in there. Is there anybody else here? Is Albedo here? I gotta check. No, he's not. All right, talk to Jean. Let me guess. Jean's probably in her office, right? She is.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
I'll be setting off shortly. It seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nokrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead.
The next Knight of Boreas?
I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow.
Like Razor?
Some have yet to master the art of social interaction.
Razor.
Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet.
Might not want to be a knight.
What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition.
Hold on now. This is a lot of information. The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. Okay. So he didn't have a line of succession, but he had an informal disciple. Okay. Got it.
When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Okay.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god.
Yeah, Boreas is Andreas. We know that. Andreas was the god name of Boreas. Yeah.
And the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Yeah, we knew that.
Huh?
Yeah, he set off from the royal court of the Sealy.
Yeah,
yeah, because we've been there, Jean.
Did you sense something in Nodcry? Once again, you do us proud, honorary knight.
Listen, we're no lore skippers here.
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North.
Okay.
I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time.
I now suspect Grand Master had yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy.
And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Well, always better to be over-prepared than caught off guard. Facing the worst-case scenario with no backup plan would have been far worse.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Okay, we're getting more information about what's going on here.
Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you.
You know, the Traveler's new skin is very Knights of Favonius coded.
If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights?
I would love to.
I'm sure they have all missed our honorary knight just as much as I have.
I would love to. Let's look up. It's wanting me to look at Noelle's sword. All right, so we talked to them already. Who else is here? Does it tell us anything? I think we've talked to everyone here. Maybe there's some more people outside to talk to. I don't know why that doesn't work. I'll see the at. I'm not sure.
Deliver those letters to the angel share now.
I don't think Ace is here anymore. She said she was going on a trip. She was here earlier, but then she said she was leaving town. Let's see. Go to the angel share.
On me.
When did you ever think you'd be walking through the streets of Mondstadt as Varka? It's like unbelievable. It's actually surreal.
When you're mixing drinks,
I knew
in
it.
hot
I said
weather,
sorry.
Start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Kaya! Oh man. Yeah, she said she was getting ready to go there. I don't know if she's left yet. Kaya and Rosaria just chatting with Diluc behind the bar about drink techniques. Classic.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Hiya! Rosaria! Diluc! I knew we'd find you here.
Of course.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
Well, why don't you just go home, Grumpy?
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
I have a letter for each of you. You deliver Varka's letters to the recipients.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes.
Oh my god. What? I mean, why would he be bringing this up when it happened years ago? It once again express condolences? I mean, do you express condolences when someone's been dead for like 15 years? That's strange, but okay. Maybe they're doing that just for people who don't know. For lore skippers.
I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Yeah, Diluc's not going back to the Knights. He's pretty much made that clear. He has no interest. I mean, it would be cool if he did, but I don't think he will.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you were gonna pick a successor to Varka among the Claymore users that he's name-dropped, because he kind of name-dropped, like, Razor, Noelle, etc., like, I mean, Diluc, come on. He is the Dark Knight hero. Who could be better?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Yes, C6. Yep.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him.
Don't be mean to Varka.
He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of speculation among the fandom that Varka and Diluc's dad would have been friends at some point. Yeah, he's very powerful. He can destroy everything. I was kind of testing him last night, and he can just delete everything. He's very strong. Yeah, this is interesting. This is interesting.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
Yep.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then.
And mature, maybe?
But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
As a vigilante.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
I think the issue is that Diluc knows that he has done some very questionable things. He's infiltrated the Fatui. He's probably committed several murders. He's definitely been on the dark side of all of this, aka the Dark Knight heroes. So I mean, it makes sense that he wouldn't feel that it's appropriate for him to rejoin the Knights of Favonius, with them being more about chivalry and honesty and protecting people. And he's like, I mean, he's already crossed over to the dark side, you know. But Crepus was the same way. I mean, Crepus had a delusion, right? I mean, we don't really know the full story about what happened, but I would love to know what Varka's take is on all of that.
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't want to be bound by the rules.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever
Well,
been
true.
bound by the rules of the church?
Touché. I don't think Rosaria is necessarily following all the church doctrine herself.
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the church and not the Knights to begin with?
Well, I wouldn't say that the church is any less stringent than the Knights. I'd say probably more so.
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
They're not arguing. They just have different ways of protecting those around them.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
Yeah, the Traveler's got secrets of their own as well. He still hasn't spilled it about what he found in the spaceship. I wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. I mean, yeah, I mean, Varka obviously wrote the letter knowing that Diluc was probably going to say no, but he thought it would also probably stir up a conversation between these three. Varka is the first time a character in Genshin looks strong. Oh, 100%. He is... Varka is like no other character that we have in this game right now. He is like having a completely new type of character. I mean, he's not just his height, but just the way he looks, his body style, the way he moves, his facial expression, his eyes. Like, he's totally different than everyone else. Yeah, he is him. He is the best. Oh, we can talk to both of them. Wait, there's 3. Wait, it says talk to everyone. Is someone upstairs? Oh, it's Rosaria upstairs. Let's see what Rosaria has to say.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
Oh, she's gonna give him what for?
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Besides, I wouldn't really call that an argument. You just have different ideas of how to protect Mondstadt.
So you see what's really going on here? All 3 of us fell for that old rascal scheme far too readily.
Yeah, he knows how to... I mean, Varka's like the puppet master, right? I mean, he knows exactly what to say to these 3 to get them all stirred up.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
Not lying, just manipulating.
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were
yes, his
genuine,
legs are jacked.
as was his offer to welcome Diluc back.
His neck has like neck muscles and veins in it. I mean, he's just crazy. He's very cool. Let's see. I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back.
There are people like Kaya and I.
Okay.
And then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before.
So she's saying her and Kaya are kind of more complacent in juxtaposition of like a true champion of justice, which I think is, I mean, Diluc, I wouldn't say he's a true champion of justice, but he's definitely more aligned with justice, right? More like vengeance, maybe, but yeah.
Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
A champion of justice driven to extremes. You're saying that happened to a Knight of Boreas? So this is when we're gonna learn about the history of the Knights of Boreas.
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait, and then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago. Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium.
Interesting. So just because you were a Knight of Boreas, you didn't necessarily get recognized by Boreas. Interesting.
Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title.
Yep, here he is.
He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived.
Yep.
He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Yep, there he is.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight.
Does anybody else think Rosaria's voice sound... I mean, it's the same actress, but the way she's speaking is very different. Like, the way she's delivering this dialogue is very different sounding than the way Rosaria usually sounds. She sounds more like stern and pointed.
But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam.
Comrades. Okay, so this could be the link to the 5 sinners. We know there's, based on the live stream trailer premiere, when we first saw it, I think we were all, I think everybody was surprised to hear Vedifronir talking. So he had countless comrades 500 years ago. Yeah, there's a link here somewhere between him and the sinners.
The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the blood-stained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts.
So he threw himself completely into battle and left Mondstadt and the Knights behind. Interesting, okay.
It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save.
Or corrupted by the Abyss, perchance.
But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone.
So they're trying to draw a parallel here with Diluc, saying that he could also go rogue on his own, which he already has, but to a extent where it would be beyond, if he goes so far off that he will be lost, you know, that he will be overcome by his thirst for the fight and the vengeance and the whatever, all his, like, his drives and ambitions to, like, defeat the fight, to fight against the Abyss, I guess, or whoever the enemy is. I don't know if that's the enemy that this guy was fighting. They just said monsters. I mean, I assume that means abyssal monsters. So yeah, it's definitely a parallel. That's interesting.
After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
He used to be.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong... Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past?
So what was the line before that?
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Shall we go get answers straight from the horses or wolves' mouth? We can meet up with Lowen in Wolvenden while we're at it.
That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Yeah, he likes us a lot. Oh, the song cut out. All right, boys, what are you guys doing down here?
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think.
Probably something to do with booze.
Public order inside the city, monster activity in the wild. Oh,
yes.
And a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
Of course. And what about you?
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Look how big Varka is behind the bar. He makes Zuluk look like a little kid. Let me out, let me out. All right, here we go. We're out of here. We're going to Wolvendom, boys. Whoa, right into a domain. Oh? What? What's going on here?
What's going on here?
That's what I said, Paimon.
I'm always like this?
No.
Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt! What are they doing here?
What the? The Wild Hunt? Oh wait, I got a full team this time.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Are you alright?
Stay alert, there's still something nearby.
What now? There better not be more Wild Hunt monsters!
Lowen.
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
Oh. Okay, so he's making sure that we're not fakes.
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
There were 3, Kaya, Diluc, and Rosaria.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh? Huh?
He's saying you passed the test, Paimon. No one else could fake your dumbness.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh? She didn't even realize she was taking one!
Exactly my point.
You may dispense with your suspicions.
Oh?
The wolf pack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time.
Oh.
Ah, a familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
It always pays to remain vigilant. Were you attacked by the Wild Hunt too?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance.
This guy is so
Something
sassy.
seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Okay, we'll go check on him. Deeper into Wolvendom. Hey, Andreas. What's up? Oh, was that Razor? I think it was a Razor. Yeah, it was. What is going on here? You okay?
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
Hmm.
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world.
Oh.
They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
A trail starting in the north, so they came from Nodcry.
Meet again, human Lupical.
Hey, buddy. I'm back.
So, are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andrius' soul.
Okay, he's just one remnant.
The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
I mean, this is very fitting considering Zabai's quest that we just did, where she split into the 3 deadly selves or whatever. Like, we keep getting all this splitting, right? We had Dottore, who split off all, however many times, we don't even know, many, multiple times. I feel like they're really trying to drive home this whole part about splitting your soul, or having your soul split into multiple pieces. Are all gods like this? Do you all split yourselves into multiple parts? I mean, that's an interesting question, because of the gods that we know about so far, it's hard to know. I mean, you could make a case for even like Raiden Shogun, like A and Makoto. There's people who've said that they are split from one part. I don't know if that's true, but yeah. It's interesting to think about, but it seems to be a recurrent theme these days. Are all gods like this?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
Okay, so it is rare.
The Wolf King, Andrius, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Okay. So he did it to survive.
Bard's back? Tondef Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
I wonder if Boreas likes Venti or not.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Sealy Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn's starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Sealy Hall, and awoke him at long last. The night asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into 2 halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, Hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt, you...
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Notcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Roland the Bloodstained Knight.
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination...
Was it Conria?
It was the ancient kingdom of Conria.
I knew it!
As you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Dear. Oh dear. Conria 500 years ago. What a place to wind up. What a place to be. Oh my god. All right.
If you want
We're
to get to the
cooking
bottom
now.
of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves.
Yeah, I like his voice too.
As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
Dvalin!
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
Dvalin will give us a ride, yes!
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
More trouble in Nodcry.
Is he in danger?
Oh, Razor, don't worry. Don't worry.
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down.
Yeah, we're not taking
I fear he
little
only has
Razor
room
with
to
us to
carry
danger.
one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
Yeah, we're going.
All right. Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
He's so sassy. Razor.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Don't worry.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Oh, give him a better sword than that. Giving him a 3-star weapon?
Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
What is it?
It is a wolf spirit.
Oh?
It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
All right, new strength?
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos.
Oh.
To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel.
Okay.
Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this?
The great wolf king of the north remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
Of course.
I will protect Lupacol. The north and Varka, I leave to you.
Razor.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm excited. I want to ride on Dvalin. Can we talk to them?
I can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
A wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
This is a great spot for a picture. Wait. Oh, we could even get Venti in there. Wait a minute. Wait, let me get in the middle. Can I get a picture right here? No, it won't let me. Ugh. This game. Why does it want me to suffer? Wait, I know how we can get a picture.
Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
We can get a screenshot. Hold on, let me see. Do-do-do-do. They don't make this easy. Okay. All right. I got it. Lowen, do you have anything to say?
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple? Well, whatever. I don't really care, as long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
He's so chaotic. All right, Venti. We're out of here.
Any questions before you set off? Better
Oh, I
ask
love
now.
questions.
You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About the Wolf of the North.
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andrius, Dominator of Wolves and God of the North Wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the God of Storms and claim the right to
Brilliant.
rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back under the name of Boreas with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now.
Roland.
500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now.
I mean, he obviously got entangled with the sinners somehow, and he was there for the cataclysm, so he's probably tainted by the Abyss, would be my guess. About the token.
The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andreas is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit, but human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen.
Got it.
That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off?
All right, before we gotta go,
now. You'll probably
give me
have to
1
hit the
second. I
ground running when
just
you
heard a
get to
package
Nodcry.
getting delivered to my front porch. I gotta go get it. Be right back. Okay, hold on. I think I know what this is. We're having an unboxing. Because I don't have any patience. Unboxing stream. Oh, yes, it is. It's my Genshin Impact PlayStation controller. Ooh, limited edition. It's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. It's got Paimon on the box, and the motif of the controller is definitely like a Mondstadt sort of theme. It's very pretty. Well, I will have to be using that later. Okay. Sorry for the interruption there. Okay. I think we are good to go. Dvalin will be our Uber.
All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
Yay, Dvalin.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here.
Oh.
Barbatos and I have other plans.
Oh.
We will meet you again later.
Okay, buddy.
Alright. Hey, wait. How are we getting down?
We're dropping, boys. Goodbye, Dvalin. Thanks for the ride. All right, where am I going? Where are we dropping? Oh, are we going into that cave? Enter the fray. Should I plunge? Oh, wait, I see. There's wolves down there. I think. Is that a wolf? Wait. Oh, we got in range.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Uh-oh.
Grandmaster! It's
a bird! It's a plane! It's Dvalin dropping off the traveler! Oh my god! What an entrance! Holy shit!
And Paimon too!
Let's cut to the
just
chase.
About hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now.
That
the
was
leader's gonna have
epic.
to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
Oh.
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Dang.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the wild hunt? And why was he talking about the bloodstained knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Why am I Dendro Traveler? I'm definitely not Dendro Traveler in my game right now. Interesting. I mean, it really seemed like Andreas took one look at the Traveler and was like, I'm out of here. Why as strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before. I mean, yeah, we've kind of fought some pretty big enemies.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here.
Ooh.
The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Right, we don't want to hurt Andreas.
What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners.
Okay.
But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas' remnant soul.
Also, I noticed that all of his, like, details and, like, the flames coming from his back and stuff were red. And they really looked a lot like Arlecchino's Crimson Moon Dynasty colors. Like, she has those same flames that come off of her attacks. So I don't know if that's just a coincidence, but it was definitely the same color of red. So what you're really worried about isn't so much the enemy himself, but the god's remains.
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
He cut off a piece. That's interesting. Okay, Fated Warrior. Attend the meeting at the Favonius Keep. Oh, there's Yehoda.
Probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already.
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
Okay.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Riri, right? Whew, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
Okay. Anybody else around here other than Yehoda? Oh, there's an Effa.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
And Effa, what are you doing here?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. I know is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Okay. Oh, there's Flynn's! Wait, it's Flynn's! Oh wait, no, I can't use this camera. I gotta use this camera. Okay, so, pardon the interruption. We will be having a photo session. We will be having a mandatory photo session. We need zoomed out. We need close-ups. He looks so aggravated with him. That's really funny. He's just like, another nap. Wake up. All right, let's see if we can get him to get out of this pose, Varka. Come on. He's so freaking tall. All right. Wait, one more. Let's do one more full length one. Nice. All right. Sorry, that was a must do.
Huh? Flins! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
It's not like you to volunteer to attend a meeting. Okay, but it's Varka. Hello?
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one that recommended to attend the meeting.
Of course. Oh, so you don't even want to be here? Of course he does.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
You ain't fooling anybody. You ain't fooling anyone, punk. Look how tall he is. It's ridiculous. They're having they look like they're having a face-off right now. All right. I mean, the height difference is just crazy, right? I'm not the only person who sees this. And Flynn's is tall.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here.
Yep, the whole gang.
Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Sure.
Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
After updating Varka on the situation in Montana, waiting the regime of the god in the north will unsay night to the attendees. I knew I had to read that
where
fast.
Things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
So it isn't the real Roland, but just an abyssal imitation?
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rere's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others.
Okay.
So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
We've seen that happen before. Like with the Tower Fell in Stormterror's lair, the human turned into salt beneath Salteray, among others.
The wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Yeah, at like the Tartagami and Yashiori Island and the Tautarasuna, or the karmic debt borne by the Yakshas for millennia.
This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Right.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andrius who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
You want your 3-star sword? I mean, Claymore? Oh, he just soaked it up.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas's final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andrea spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andrias' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
To merge himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andrias' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the
Looked
future.
into someone's scry
As a matter of
glass.
fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
And sure enough, now it's proving useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Outcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Wow, you've made a lot of progress already.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
Got it.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Crumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
Oh, so does it require sucking the abyss out of something? Sure, I was just about to ask what my job was. I'll follow your lead, Grandmaster.
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
All right. Go to the Wolf Spirit's location. Oh, wait, we gotta talk to everyone first.
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far. Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Oh, crying isn't gonna get you out of it!
Poor Yehoda, she's roped in again.
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that Varka also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter. Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
Okay. All right, before we go to the next location, I'm taking a brief intermission. I'll be right back.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
Okay, I'm back. Wolf spirit location. Okay.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Yeah, this is one of those puzzles. Okay, let me see.
Traveler,
So,
Paimon,
they're gonna...
when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa, whoa!
A drink?
Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle?
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't we please
Wow.
just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Paimon getting violent. Ooh, there it is.
Is this what we're looking for? What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
Okay.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, And you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Damn. That's bad. That's bad.
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
Just what did I say before we left? So predictable. So that's why you brought me along. You want me to purify it.
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come.
Oh?
Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
This is a little unexpected. I've never tried this before.
Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
I have no idea what that means.
Actually, neither do I.
Okay, well.
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Well, sort of, but I wasn't the one doing the fishing.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Okay, I think I'm kind of starting to get the idea, but maybe I'm not. It's hard to say.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
Hey Ace, welcome back.
It's an unsent letter written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
An unsent letter written by Rostam 500 years ago. Meant for his disciple, Roland. What the heck? That's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
Yeah, what can I say? Some people like
What
to wait
can
till
I
they've got all
say?
their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Well, we might as well see what happens.
Whoa, it actually worked?
You really are making this up as you
It's
go along.
true.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
Got him.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell.
Okay, so pause for a second. Okay, so he found out about that. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm excited. I love lore. So he found out that the Hilichurls and the Abyss monsters and everything that he was fighting against, he found out about Conria and how it was the people of Conria that got turned. He found out basically the truth of what happened. So he was so overcome and distraught because he was such a pure and chivalrous knight, the White Knight, right? That when he found out about that, it basically like broke him. Like it basically just like the knowledge of that calamity and what happened to all the people and how they all got turned into like Hilichurls and stuff, like because he had been out fighting for chivalry and justice and his white knight lifestyle, like that just destroyed like everything that he stood for and believed in. And so perfect timing, because here's Vedrfolnir popping in saying he bid his humanity farewell, because like I think basically what they're saying is like the knowledge of finding out what happened to Conria was like so made him so distraught that he ended up pledging himself to the Abyss. And it really makes me wonder if our Abyss twin was involved in this, because I feel like our Abyss twin would have been capable of rallying people to their side. Because obviously our Abyss twin is the Princess of the Abyss and is now aligned with the Abyss, as are the Sinners. And this Bloodstained Knight guy basically flipped when he found out everything that happened. And he was like, well, there's only one path now. Obviously, I'm going to have to side with the Abyss to get, because of this terrible calamity that happened and all the terrible things that happened to the people of Conria and getting turned into Hilichurls and everything. So, I mean, that's got to be what happened, right? It has to be.
I dare say you must find it quite ironic. Knight of Boreas.
Fed. Wait, was he just talking to Varka?
That I. Dainsleif?
No.
No.
Brother.
Or a striking resemblance, but
Wait.
that wasn't him.
Yeah, no, okay. It's interesting that when he saw that eye, he thought of Dainsleif, and then he was like, wait, no, it's not him. It's his brother. Hello.
While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
Yeah, the visionary Vedrfolnir.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary.
Yeah, he went to Conria.
Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice.
Yeah.
So he surrendered himself to the abyss.
I mean, this is basically the same thing that happened with our twin, like, and probably with a lot of people back then. I would imagine that a lot of people who had previously been, you know, devout followers of the gods, once they saw what the gods did to Conria, they were probably like, well, screw this. We're switching teams. We're going over to the abyss side. I mean, a lot of people, I think, did that. We've seen it, you know, happen. And we know that our twin is very beloved and revered among the abyss followers and stuff as their princess. So, or prince, depending on who your main character is. But yeah, this is crazy. But yeah, so once he saw, and he even said, there's only one path. So basically he just saw it as like a black or white issue. He was like, the gods did this calamity to Conria. That was like the only proof that it wasn't even a question of making a choice one way or the other. He just decided there was only one path because he was the White Knight, right? So if you destroy an entire civilization of people, obviously he's gonna side with them, with the abyss. I mean, it's not surprising. I think a lot of people would feel that way. I mean, if the gods that you have sworn to and worshipped and followed, you know, they all do this horrible calamity and destroy all these innocent people, women, children, everyone, just no matter if you knew what was going on or not. Like, because what Capitano said, he's like, a lot of the people didn't even know any of this was happening, you know, they were just innocent victims. So the White Knight turned to the abyss. I mean, it's not surprising. It's cool. I like it.
Giving them his knowledge,
yeah,
his power, his everything.
Yeah.
That's why the abyss can replicate him.
Sure. That's interesting. The abyss can replicate him. That's an interesting thought because, you know, we've always assumed that all of the sinners are immortal. I mean, they were cursed with immortality, but I guess the Bloodstained Knight was not, because he came to it after the fact, right? It had already happened when he learned about it. He wasn't like on their side at the time.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the visionary this time?
Oh God, Paimon. We gotta get Dane on the phone. Dane, we need you, your brother. It's causing trouble. No, the founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation based on his experience, at least. I mean, the founder of the Abyss Order, we know. This is the Kari Bear story. This is Clotar. Yeah, so we went with Clotar to see Vedrfolnir in the Kari Bear quest. And he was shown a revelation based on his experience. The visionary is unlikely to intervene directly. I mean, Vedrfolnir has never been on the front lines, at least not to my knowledge. He's always been in the background, you know. he's been in everyone's head, literally.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future,
Yeah.
both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision.
Our enemy could see the future. The Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. Yeah. So basically what Varka is saying is if Vedofrenier was here and he was on his side as the visionary, they would be acting, they wouldn't be so haphazard, right? Because they would know the future. So Ved is not here.
But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate.
Right.
Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him.
Yeah. I mean, he's definitely going to be strong.
And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Now? Why didn't you bring it up during the meeting?
Well, the
it's
fewer
a
people
secret.
who know, the less likely it is to get leaked.
Okay.
Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
Varka explains his plan. Were they going to tell us the plan?
That about covers
I guess
it.
not.
Sorry to ask so much of you again.
No way, it's too dangerous.
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
But there's no guarantee it'll work.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
So Varka wants to put his life in danger. Oh, Varka.
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
I mean, plus, if you want to put your life in danger, the Traveler is going to obviously be your best person to tell, because how many times has a Traveler put their life in danger?
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. Ugh, it's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
More than she's ever seen.
We're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
You're making too many decisions on your own. You're putting me in a difficult position here.
What can I say? I'm
What
not the
can I say?
Grandmaster for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Note, the forces of the Wild Hunt come surging forth, and the final expedition is at hand. The next part of the story is contiguous. The best experience is recommend you spare more time for it. Okay, well, I got all the time in the world, sure. I had already planned for this to be a long stream, so let's get it.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on.
Okay.
The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
Okay.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
And Nefa, she always saves us.
Seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, Keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Okay.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Or Yehoda. Logistics company join the squad. A logistical squad carrying a large cache of explosives. Varka can command them to set ambushes, using the terrain to strike enemy units that have strayed from their group. Oh, okay, so... Reinforcements of the Knights of Onius, reinforcement of the Lightkeepers. Parameter balance, all for the fight, none shall pass. Commandable squads, logistics company. Okay, well, I guess, yeah, we'll reinforce here first, I guess.
Ah! It's a wild hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Command the logistics company to set up traps. Okay, switch to Varka. Okay, press the button to give the command.
Logistics company, deploy.
Okay. Join the fight. Let's go. Wait, is this my Varka? No, this is a C3 Varka. This ain't my Varka!
Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready.
Uh-oh. Oh, I guess I should have used Travel. I didn't even notice Traveler was here.
Is that the signal to say they're ready? That's gonna... It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir.
Whoa. Oh, I see.
Fire!
Nice.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Okay.
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
Knights of Onius squad, or join the squad. A squad of Knights of Onius whose ferocity is shown in both taverns and battlefields. Varka can command them to launch fierce attacks on specific targets.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Okay, logistics company has left. This reminds me of the Natlan Archon quest when we could like read everything that was happening on the battlefield. Aino's here now. She snuck in. All right.
Ugh. Looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that?
Wait a minute, I know
It's up to
that
us
voice.
to hold them off.
Yes, sir. Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
I know who that is. I won't say. I know who it is, though. I know that voice anywhere. Even though you don't usually get to hear him speaking that high. All right.
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Pavonius, charge!
Up the ante! On me. Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave Knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
Of course.
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Lightkeeper Squad, join the squad. A Lightkeeper squad working in concert with the Knights of Favonius. Varka can command them to reveal targets in the mist at opportune moments.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out!
Let's go.
It's
turning off my autoplay.
Trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir!
All right, let's get it.
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Knights of Pavonius, charge! Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge! Try to keep up!
Ugh, this wild hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Varka, you go on ahead.
Traveler!
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
And I'm here too. Now go hurry.
Ah, that's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Damn. All right.
Ugh. The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
We got it.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Okay.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Got it. Varka, I hope your plan is still gonna work. Oh boy.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha. You're on to me already, huh?
Andrius's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope! It's over. Your sword lies lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell.
Traveler?
Join me.
Oh, shit.
And pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
No way.
For the next part, it's over to you.
Come on, Traveler.
Who caught the wind.
Oh my god.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw.
Dang.
Huh. Guess the only way is through.
It literally is his mouth. Look at this. You can see the teeth and everything. Look at that. That is sick. This reminds me of like the Mayor Javari, like where the Bakunawa was. All right, here we go. Is this my Varka? No. This is not my Varka. I don't know why I have to do a trial when I have a perfectly good C6 Varka I can use for myself.
Sword. Who left this here?
Favj? Oh, it literally is. It's literally Favj.
Lonely warrior, take me to see him.
Rostam? Are we taking Rostam to see Roland? This domain is very cool.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head.
Fate.
There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Aerial attack.
Stormwind!
Is this the fairest shadow?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like an imitation.
It's a 3-star weapon. The Fairest Shadow.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Oh, do I get to do my my fancy
Try to keep up.
my fancy jump? This is sick.
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
This is ancient civilization, unified civilization, architecture.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Oh, I see something over there.
Try to keep up!
Another wolf. And another sword? Is that another sword?
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them.
It's interesting. They said love shackles.
Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
Yeah!
Stormwind! On me! Stormwind! Varka sweeping in! Stormwind! Stormwind!
Wolf's gravestone.
My old friend.
Looks very majestic.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
Oh. You just flew right out of there.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
Okay, shelter, like what, behind here? Oh, I can't even run against it. Wait.
Huh?
Am I supposed to, like, get behind these? Okay.
On me.
Whoa.
Huh?
Wait, I need shelter. I'm being blown off the map. No. No.
I can't hide from it.
No, I can't. I tried.
You must deliver it.
Deliver it. Oh, I'm in a bubble. We're being saved.
Your path cannot end here.
This is very reminiscent of Venti's protection of the Mayor Javari and also the Aranara's protection when we went
Draw near to
through the
heart of
desert.
wolf.
Very cool.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men,
Oh.
in the end, you must face this fight alone.
Wow.
Lonely warrior. Step forward.
This is pretty awesome. Dang, that is sick.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
Oh, there he is. Or not him actually, but his
Roll it.
abyssal copy.
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods.
Wait, like the sinners did?
But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength.
Well, that happens
The
to all of
power
us.
you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky. Lit at dusk, dead by dawn. Utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
He's got me stuck in a maze here.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
Whoa.
I shall do as you wish. Knight of Boreas.
Oh, here we go. We got some good
You're
music
not quite
coming
how
up.
I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons.
Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow
Wow, he
of the
called
night
him
you
old.
once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solnari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours.
Oh?
Forgetting where we are? This
Oh,
is
Andrias.
the heart of Andrias, god of the North Wind.
Oh, he's calling him out.
Andrias, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return.
Oh, Croy, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! We're in the middle of the Varka quest.
This is my choice.
Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. We're at a peak moment here.
This is the answer that I found.
Thank you for the follows.
At my journey's end.
Andrias, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A night of
Giga Chad
Boreas.
Varka.
Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
Oh?
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Thank you. Yes, C6 Varka came home. It took an hour and a half.
But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless...
Oh, is he gonna take the soul?
Surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel.
Oh.
There are other ways to store a soul.
Oh shit! He's taking the soul.
Once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention,
The soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully
But he's strong
merged
enough.
into one being.
Varka is strong enough. He can do it.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god,
oh my god,
this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Yes, Capitano!
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf, isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
Yes!
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart.
He learned it from Capitano! I'm gonna cry! This is epic.
To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Because he is
Compared
him.
to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
Oh, Varka.
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas.
Wow.
When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall.
Oh my god.
Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul.
Capitano in the ley lines, Varka in the ley lines.
Let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation.
That's alright, we ain't joining the abyss anyway.
May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha, lonely. Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to.
Yes,
Looking
you do.
forward to my triumphant return.
Let's go.
I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail!
Betty. Cutscene.
Until I return, I leave them in your care.
Oh, he's so beautiful. Oh, Kaya!
The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
And Luke. Oh, Saria and Razor. All the kids back home.
Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka.
Aw.
To Varka.
Oh.
Family.
Oh, pig.
Oh, Razor's learning to write. Oh, so sweet.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Aw. My heart. Oh, I love this song.
Grandmaster!
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Uncle Varka! He's the right to us!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
Oh my god. Let's go,
This
Varka!
is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
Oh my god, that was so epic. Oh shit, okay, wait. Oh my god, wait, I have Diluc? Wait.
You are not alone.
Oh no, they're not on my team, they're just with me.
Right back at you, Varka.
Oh, they're talking to me.
Up the ante! North wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
Oh my god, this music is epic. Oh my god, let's go. I don't have any stamina. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
There's an ice cold drink with your name.
Kaya! Yes, Kaya, we are coming to the bar. Hold our seats. Oh my god, this music is so epic.
I can't fall here. Up the ante!
Oh my god, this music is so epic.
On me. Stormwind!
I think I'm supposed to go over here. Maybe. I don't know. All right, here we go. We're running out of time. Oh my god, wait! Wait, we're running out of time!
Stormwind! Maria sweeping in!
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
Oh no, it stopped me! No, that wasn't fair! No, that wasn't fair! Wait. Oh crap. It grabbed my camera as I was jumping. Wait. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn. Fate's chosen Varka.
Oh, Razor!
Can't fall here.
No, we can't fall here.
Maria sweeping in!
Whoa. One final battle. Okay. Oh my god, he is him. Varka! Oh my god, that was so epic. Oh. You did it. You did it. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay, Varka.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
Razor.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius. But I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Oh, Diluc. Jean.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
The wind?
Oh.
Oh.
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I?
No, you're amazing.
I'll take that silence as your approval.
Oh. Pour one out for the homies.
Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
Oh, he brought the letter. The one that Rostam wrote to Roland.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him?
Oh.
Rostam and Arundelen.
They never forgot you. Oh.
Phew. This has been one long expedition.
It sure has. Time to go home. You deserve a break.
From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
Yes, it's time to go home. Windrise?
Hey, everyone. It's been a mighty long time.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Oh. Everyone's here.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
No.
Yeah. I'm home.
Oh my god, that was so epic. Holy shit. Wow. Maybe I should be someone else. Wow, that was insane. That was so good. Oh, the hero. The hero returns. Oh my god, that was so epic. I can't wait to watch someone else play that whole last scene because I was just running around trying to figure out where the hell I was supposed to go. Oh, good night, Ace. Yes, have a safe flight tomorrow. Have a good trip. Keep me updated along your travels and let me know how it's going. All right, let's see what Varka says. Let's wrap things up here. Bye. Back under the tree.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about?
Of course.
Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
Yes, we want to hear all the lore about your plan.
The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart.
Wow.
That was the plan I was most certain would work.
Damn.
The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
Wait. Okay, just think about this. He carried the heart inside of himself. Then he used the anchor of everyone else to pull him back out of the ley lines. Capitano, can we do the same thing? I think we can. We can bring him back, right? Oh my God, at Copium, I need Capitano in my life. We brought back one, we can bring back the other Giga Chad.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the
he
wolf
would have
spirit
died.
from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind.
Nice.
Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
I think Venti knew that the Traveler could actually do better than him because Venti doesn't have the ability to purify and combat the abyss. Venti could get corrupted. So, yeah. But what if I'd failed?
Then I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home.
Yeah, well.
But it would have come at a heavy price.
Yeah.
And with no guarantee of success.
Venti would have had to go and rest again.
I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Yeah, he'd have to go away again. Because when Venti blew the Mayor Javari off the map, didn't he say he had to go and sleep for like hundreds of years or something to like rebuild his strength? Invoking the power of an Archon, how steep a price are we talking? I mean, we know Venti's had to pay the price before.
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
Oh yes, we know about your stash.
Come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how
All
I
right.
remember. So,
about the expedition.
Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future.
Good.
A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave.
Oh, okay.
So you should have the chance to see them again soon.
Great.
It's been a while since I
your
felt
future.
This, my future. Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
Yeah, we know. You saw an abyssal calamity in the north, right?
Correct. Although as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Of course you won't.
How noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nodcry is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it?
Yeah, I have a feeling. That smug face.
Seriously?
Aren't you gonna say something in your defense? Don't just stand there grinning. He has no defense.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on.
Great.
It's been a while since I felt this wind
All
on my
right, that's
face.
the end.
Just how I remember. All right, then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Oh, Varka. That was so good. Oh my god, that was so good. Is he still here? Varka? Oh, I thought he might just be chilling here somewhere. Well, that was an incredible story quest. I loved absolutely every minute of that. Wow. That was awesome. That was awesome. Varka, I mean, Varka gets a bad rap that people think he's like lazy or that he like ran away from his duties or whatever. But Varka literally looked into the future, saw this horrible calamity coming, sacrificed everything, gave up his entire life to go out on the expedition to become a hero. And not only was he just going to Nodcry, but along the way, he was picking up the fragments of Andreas's soul to put into his sword, and he met Capitano, who taught him how to put the soul into his own heart, which is crazy to think about because Thrain's heart was a Conrian, like, mechanical, like, Conrian created heart that held all the souls. Varka just used his, like, human body
Weapons need
to hold the soul of a
Take good care
god.
of
That's
them.
crazy.
They'll take care of you when it matters most.
Seriously, we need Varka Capitano together. Wouldn't it be so cool if Capitano and Varka were like future teammates in some way? Oh my god, I would love that. Can you imagine playing them together on the same team? That would be insane. That would be peak. But the thing is, now that we have this taller, buffer male body type in the game, I mean, we are ready for Capitano. We are more than ready. Bring him back. He will be back. I'm willing to bet big money he will be back. He will definitely be back. Oh my gosh, that was so good. That was just so good. I loved that quest so much. Epic, epic. The music, hearing that Boreal Winds song again from the OG, like, Mondstadt days. I keep on wanting to do that. I don't know why. It's so fun. And I like the sound it makes too. Yes. Oh my gosh. The primos are in bad shape right now. I need to go on a saving spree because I really want Lohan as well. I really want Lohan. He's so cute and sassy. I was really not expecting him to be that sassy. I thought he was going to be like a soft boy, and he's like Mr. Sassy Pants.
On me.
That was pretty funny. Yeah, we definitely need... I don't think we're going to be getting much respite for saving because looks like Lowen's probably coming pretty soon, and then we still have Nicole coming. I guess Alice at some point is going to come. I don't know. Like, we have so many characters. There is no time.
On me.
Oh, he didn't kill them. He just kind of softly sat down around them. Wow. Oh, but if you want to see my build so far, so here's my Varka. He's level 100. He's got his signature weapon. He's got a 4-piece of the new set. C6. His talents right now, I think I'm going to crown his skill. I haven't crowned anything yet. And I need to do this. I need to do this. How do I do it? I need to get his Hex and Circle abilities. So he's at full power.
You know, since it was Varka who came up with the whole idea of holding a conference with the Hexencircle, how come we never found out what task they gave him? Let's see. Varka... Wait, why is it blank?
Why don't we just go ask him ourselves?
Good point. Well, knowing what he's like, we better start by checking all the local taverns and restaurants.
Yeah, check the bar.
Still not here, huh?
Oh, there he is.
Looks like I'll have to figure this out on my own.
Speak of the devil.
Hey, Varka! We wanted to ask you about your task.
Oh, hey there, Honorary Knight in Paimon. My task? What's all this about?
The Hexencircle have set tasks for everyone, but yours is blank.
Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure Alice did tell me something about that. I think.
Okay.
You think? That conference of yours is why those tasks even exist in the first place. Ugh. Anyway, why is yours blank?
If I had to take a wild guess, probably because it'd be too much for that little book of theirs to handle.
Okay, now I'm listening.
My task is to make the finest wine Teyvat has ever seen.
Of course.
Too much.
Trust me, this is serious business. See this new scar on my arm? That's what it cost me just to get my hands on the recipe. There I was, venturing into a deep, dark domain, battling some of the fiercest, most vicious monsters I've ever seen.
He is such a liar. Seriously.
Now, we're just 3 special ingredients short of finishing this thing. Honorary Knight, Paimon, would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Oh, we're good at fetching ingredients.
Fine, why not? Since it's only 3 things, Paimon's just gonna pretend she buys your story.
All right. Haha. So, we still need wood chips struck by knights, pigeon feathers shed in joy, and medicinal broth brewed in a large cauldron.
Oh, Lord.
Wait a sec! Were we supposed to be making wine? That sounds like some kind of super suspicious potion.
It does.
Good point. Well, our taskmasters are a bunch of mages after all. We're following the recipe to the letter, so all 3 ingredients must adhere to their requirements. Come on, let's get started with those wood chips.
All right, wood chip time. Go to the Knights of Onia's training ground. Oh, up there where we train with Noelle. Come on, Grandpa, you can make it over the wall.
Yeah.
So, this is where we'll be getting those wood chips struck by knights, huh?
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Are you here to train as well?
Well, maybe not in a traditional sense, but we're here to pursue a goal, so I guess that counts too.
You're already so skilled, yet you still strive for perfection. Please train however you like. I'll be taking notes from the side.
Okay. Destroy all the training dummies within the time limit. Well, what's the time limit? Hello? I guess that did it.
Paimon had no idea the Knights of Favonius had training dummies this huge.
My father made... Amazing! So that's how you do it.
Why does Paimon feel like she's heard that reaction like 100 times before?
She's talking about the old commission.
This'll do.
So that's how
The
you do
shape,
it.
The texture, the quality. Brilliant.
How you can tell one wood chip apart from another is beyond Paimon. Whatever, as long as you're happy.
Back when we used to have to do commissions.
Those pigeon feathers shed in joy.
Well, we know where to go for pigeons. Timmy.
On me.
It's Timmy time. All right, Timmy, we need some of your pigeon feathers. Wait, am I not supposed to scare them? Oh, I did. I scared them away. Sorry, Timmy. Didn't mean to.
Hey! You scared off all the pigeons! Grandmaster?
Hey, if it isn't little Timmy! Grown up quite a bit, haven't you?
Have you seen
well?
Timmy's dad anywhere, Varka?
Yes, sir! I always remember what you told me. That I've got to eat well and exercise hard if I want to grow up big and strong.
That's right, kid.
Well, guess that's the Varka effect. Honestly, Paimon would be shocked if there was a single kid in this city who didn't look up to our living legend over here.
Sorry for scaring your pigeons away. I was actually gonna ask, is there a way to approach pigeons without spooking them, while keeping them happy at the same time?
To be honest, I usually walk up to them quietly and scatter some feed.
Boom! That's it! Say, you got any extra feed on you right now?
I do have quite a bit, but... Grandmaster, what are you planning to do?
Don't worry, little man. We just need to borrow a feather or two. You have my word.
All right then, no problem. And thank you, Grandmaster.
All right, so go to where the pigeons gather. Wait, it's not here? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. Well, there's not really a fast way to get here.
Yeah. On me. Yeah. Huh?
Oh, walking around Mondstadt like this is just really takes me back. Takes me back to the old days. All right, come on, old man. You can make it up there.
Looks like we've got ourselves some pigeon tracks. Let's wait here. When they appear, walk up to them quietly and scatter the feed. But make sure not to hurt them. Ready?
Yep. We can do it. Quietly, wait, let me go into walking mode. We're gonna quietly approach the pigeons. Okay, pigeons, don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Hey, you scared them away.
I was walking.
Wait for them to come back now.
Varka. I mean, oh wait, I can crouch. Okay, I didn't notice the crouch. I think we did it. This is so silly.
Got him! The feathers are in the bag. I repeat, the feathers are in the bag.
He's so silly.
This task really is harder than Paimon thought.
Just one more ingredient to go. Medicinal broth brewed in a large cauldron. That's gotta be in Dada Upa Gorge.
Oh, the
I'll
big
head over
cooking
there right
pot.
away. Follow whenever you can, all
Oh
right?
my gosh, we haven't been here since Zhongli's quest.
Hey, wait!
What?
Jeez. Talk about
Did he just
excited.
take off?
That guy just took off faster than a flock of flustered pigeons.
Seriously, free as a win mentality. Betty can barely wait for the drinks to start flowing.
Booze hound.
Oh, Diona.
Diona? What are you doing here?
It's Diano.
Why were you hiding? I'm only here to pick some fruit, I swear. Just didn't expect I'd run into that piece of work all the way out here. talk me into making him some drink again. I got so sick of it that I've been avoiding him whenever I can.
Yeah, well, you do make the best drinks in town, Diona. What's the story behind this drink, then?
So, you know how he returned recently with some of the expeditionary force, right?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? Practically the first thing he did was swing by the cat's tail for a celebratory drink or two.
Yes, no surprise there.
Paimon thought they'd have just stayed back at the Knights of Favonia's headquarters.
Always had Varka down as more of an angel share kind of guy myself.
Ugh. Hence why I said, practically. They did all that and more. The cat's tail was round 3 of a citywide tavern crawl.
Bar crawl with Varka.
They'll do it all over again the next time another batch of troops returns home.
That's why he sent them back in batches, so he can have bar crawl welcome back parties one at a time.
Anywho, long story short, I couldn't bear the sight of those drunk old skunks for even 1 second longer. So, I made it my mission to mix them the most disgusting, nauseating drinks in all of Teyvat.
But Diona, you couldn't make a bad drink even if you tried.
Yeah, so that's why I try to get Prince to mix the drinks instead.
Prince?
Ugh, if only those drunkards hadn't started messing with his Meow Joe. In the end, Prince ran off before he could finish. At least he gave that old boozer a nice big scratch.
That's how he got injured. That's how he got injured, was from the cat.
There I was, venturing into a deep, dark domain, battling some of the fiercest, most vicious monsters I've ever seen.
Well, you know, we cats can be pretty terrifying.
Anyway, it was right there in front of me, one small step away from completion.
So you applied the finishing touches yourself?
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, let me ask one more thing. What did you put in there?
Some wood chips I noticed on the knight's clothes, some pigeon feathers I picked up in the forest. Oh, and some of the hilly churl herbal soup I was planning to turn into a remedy for sobering up.
Well, that would be the list.
You said this all happened not long after Varka first got back, right? That must mean...
Yeah, no one's told him that only Diona herself can make an awful recipe taste good. Yeah.
Uh-oh. This could be bad.
Yeah.
We've got to go stop him before it's too late.
He's gonna make garbage. He's gonna make something super nasty.
The old booze brain will be okay, though. Won't he?
Well, I don't know. He's gonna drink wood chips. All right, Dadalupa Gorge. Wow, this is a blast from the past. Let's see. Should we go here and climb up, I guess? Oh my gosh. This is really memory lane. All of these locations. Climbing up this wall.
On me.
Hunting pine cones to make Mondstadt hash browns. All right, here we go.
Unbelievable.
Oh, it's Ella Musk.
Since when were hilly churls so amenable to reason? Ella, you haven't seen Varka around here, have you?
As a matter of fact, yes I have. Just now he went off to borrow a large cauldron from the hilly churls. And get this, they gave it up as soon as they saw him. The weirdest thing was they barely exchanged any words at all. I just don't understand how it all went so smoothly.
Varka can talk to the hilly churls.
Grandmaster knows some hilly churl body language that I'm unaware of?
I don't think that was communication, at least not in any recognizable language.
That's not the point here. Anyway, where is he now?
Right over there.
Finally, it's done. The finest wine in all of Teyvat.
Don't drink
right
it!
Here in my hands.
No, Varka, don't drink it.
Oh, hey, gang. You finally made it. Those hilly trolls just now were surprisingly reasonable. Didn't expect this to go half so smoothly. Ha! Anyway, time to find out what this bad boy tastes like.
Don't drink it!
Huh? You want to taste it first. Dream on, kid.
The honor of the first cup's mine.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I'll leave some for you.
Okay.
Oh, ooh, oh. Hold up. Oh, why do I feel so bad?
This big dum-dum. Oh no. Oh no.
Are you okay? Varka? Varka!
Serves him right. This big dum-dum, look at him. He's doing the fine and pose. He's doing the fine and pose. That's so funny. Grandmaster, dude, get a hold of yourself.
Come on! You didn't defeat a god just to fight the dust here!
For a moment there, I could have sworn I saw all the previous Knights of Berea standing right here in front of me.
Yeah. I don't know if I should chew you out for ending up like this or marvel that you're still standing.
Ooh, either way, I need a moment to digest it all. Oh, both the drink and the lesson too.
Oh man. You give Varka the rundown on Dino's blah 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 blah.
So the missing ingredient was actually the Spring Fairy's blessing. Never would have guessed.
Yeah.
Hey! Don't you act all innocent! You still owe us one for trying to pull the wool over our eyes!
Sorry. Truth is, though, I genuinely believed it would work. And I was even planning to come clean over a drink or two afterwards anyway. But I guess you probably don't want to drink it anymore, do you?
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
Well, guess I owe you one. How about this? I'll treat you to a meal at the Good Hunter once we're back.
No, that's more like it.
You're way too easy to bribe.
Come on. You saw what a state he was in after he downed that cup. I'm not sure he's learned his lesson.
Guess I have no one to blame but myself, huh?
Anyway, back on the subject of your task.
Well, I was gonna save that story for the tavern, but I guess the open air will have to do.
Well?
So, you're giving tasks to everyone in Mondstadt, huh? Interesting idea. Do I get one too?
Well, if you really must know, yours was to change the fate reflected in the scryglass. But you already did that quite some time ago.
Well, we just did it like an hour ago.
Your expedition, to be precise.
Oh, so that was it. Homework complete. So we've got our witch's homework unlocked for Varka. There it is. So now he has everything. He is ready. He is ready to destroy worlds. We should, how would we know if he's good? Maybe we should take him to Milliastra Wonderland and try him out on the test dummy. See how strong he is. All right, so we'll take, okay, so we want Varka.
Knight of Boreas, falling in.
We want Durin. Where's Durin? Durin, okay, here's Durin.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
We want Venti.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
And Bennett, right? Where's Benny boy? There he is.
I won't hold you back. Much.
I don't know anything about how this works. So we're just gonna learn as we go. Wait, there is something. There we go. Okay, this is my first time, so I don't know what I'm doing, but we're gonna try it.
Huh? Everybody stand back! Time for takeoff.
Devouring claw! The abyss is
So what did we, does it tell us what our highest damage was?
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
This is burning! Burn! Thunder! Flash! Shred 'em! Up the ante!
I think the highest I saw was like 240. Does it tell us here somewhere? I think I saw 240 something. Oh wait, how do we, I don't know how to do this. Complete stage. Oh no, wait, I didn't want to exit. Oh well, I exited. I think I saw like 240, something like that. So pretty good. I mean, he's not as strong as Flynn's, that's for sure. But I mean, that's pretty good. He doesn't have the greatest artifacts either. I gotta keep working on his artifacts. They're just okay for right now. I'll claim this. That's a cute outfit. Academia. Nice, nice. Claim this. We got a bunch of test runs for different outfits. What's this? Oh, this is showing it. Oh, yes, the Amphoreus. Yes, he's C6. He could probably do better. Yeah, I'm sure he could probably do better. I don't really know, like, the perfect rotations, or I don't really know, like, how to really showcase him to his best. Plus, his artifacts are kind of bad. I mean, they're fine. They're not great. They're, like, okay. So he could probably do better. Oh, select a reward. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to Not Cry. Yeah, probably a better build. Like right now, I have some pretty bad. I can show you the artifacts. They're pretty bad. Like, especially this piece is really bad. I mean, this is terrible. This piece is pretty bad as well. So he doesn't really have a good build. That's just a day one build. So I definitely got to do a lot more artifact farming if I want to be able to see how much better he can do.
On me.
Okay, so we've got some expeditions to claim here.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Okay, what else? Let's see. We already went to Teapot. We did the quest. We've got a little bit of resin left. I'll just spend it up here. I have a feeling I'm going to be spending a lot of time in this artifact domain. A lot of time. But that's okay. It's part of the fun, right? Trying to make him better.
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Stop that! Devouring claw! The abyss! Thunder!
On me.
Okay, one run here. See if we can get anything. Probably not. I mean, too bad that's defense. I wish it would have been attack. Sadly, it was not. Okay, well, I think we've done it all. Tomorrow, we'll probably farm artifacts. We're gonna keep working on the new teapot to get our Nodcry teapot up and running. I don't think we have any endgame content coming yet. 3 more days till theater resets. So that's probably the next, I'm assuming that's the next endgame that we'll get. Yeah, so we'll mostly be working on like artifacts and stuff. And, oh, anecdotes. There's some character anecdotes that I want to do. We ran into one of them today. Wait, where? I thought I saw a thing for it here. Yeah, here it is. No. Yes. Yeah. So we did do one today. We ran into Varka. But I believe there's some, yeah, we've got a bunch of new ones. We've got Nicole, Zabai, Itlua, Emily, Clorian, Gaming, Risley, Kuki Shinobu, Yoimiya. So we'll be looking for these guys for sure. We can work on that tomorrow. I'm gonna pick a little note here. Oh, also I want to do the new Envision Echoes tomorrow. So anecdotes. And then the echoes. And then we finished the quest. We can mark that off the list. Yeah, so we've got some more stuff to do. And we'll continue working on Varka's build and enjoying him and making him the best that he can be. He's already pretty fabulous. But we're gonna make him even better. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow.
Sure feels good to get
with
away
more
from my
Genshin.
desk. Now, where's a good
And
spot for a
more
nap?
Varka. So thank you so much, Croy, for the raid. I feel bad that you raided right in the middle of like a climactic part of the story quest. But hopefully everybody felt welcomed in, and I really appreciate that so much. And thank you to Ace for being my mod, and thank you everyone who was here today and who chatted and followed. I really appreciate it. So I'll be back again tomorrow with more Genshin. So for now, everybody have a great night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.